As well as just banning someone else from that Discord.
What, Discord?
I made my own Discord. There's
Oh.
random art spammers that go in there and obviously don't read rules, and then send me a friend request and start talking to me, and then they just get blocked and banned.
I had that on the other Discord for a while. I kind of have moderation for two Discord. So on the Wyvern Discord, I kind of handled that. That doesn't happen anymore. Because I set moderation tools set up and everything. And then on once upon a time, it was a public server, but we made it private because of how things were going. And I cleaned the shit out of that one, and that was another.
Yeah, it's not public, it's community, but it's invite only. So it's public as, you know, finding the link on my page. Doesn't happen very often, it's just an annoyance.
My T is not strong enough.
Are we gonna capture? There it goes.
Don't I have this expansion? Check my DLC pool.
There was three DLCs. I only have the Metal Terror.
Yeah, I have all three. Okay, just making sure. So you don't have Into the Dark. Okay.
Or the Swamp one, I think.
The Swamp one is supposedly the really good one. So is Metal Terror, but Into the Dark is just the boss fight, and you fight fucking Amon or wherever in there. I guess that's the best way I can describe it. From like StarCraft.
Amon, because he's an alien. You know those things we used to call the Isle of Mouse?
I can buy you Heart of the Swamp if you want it.
If you want to play them.
I do want to play Heart of the Swamp, obviously.
It's also been just funny business of Stream Elements refusing to just make a subscription because, you know, people will pay for the shit they use on there probably because they use it so much. But instead they are partnering with what is probably Kick. Especially when they say that there's an integration on the way. It's probably Kick.
There you go. You may have to restart your game in order for it to...
Yeah, that was like the thing I was thinking here. I probably have to restart.
You know it is $13 CAD, but you know only $10 nerd.
Those things, it's closer to like 50%. Think back in the day, the Canadian dollar used to be stronger than the American dollar.
Well, I'm not going to say any names, but you can thank a certain someone for that, I'm sure.
Oh, I know all about that. Governments that don't want to work with themselves.
I like Heart of the Swamps review. So you meet Shrek. Shrek is dangerous. Shrek kills everyone. Shrek is a murderer. Oh, and Shrek killed my sister and my brother. But that's okay, because Shrek.
Steam. You didn't give me the gift pop-up.
Check your inventory.
I restarted the game and I was just like, why don't I have it? I was like, oh yeah. Usually Steam throws getting gifts right up in your face, but it just didn't do that this time.
Hasn't done that for me in years.
I don't even remember what I was last gifted before that.
Total Annihilation, maybe? It's the last thing I gave you.
The game that I thoroughly rage quit on the boat levels.
Naval game, the system is fucked.
Those missions are especially fucked though, because you get attacked by like really heavy shit within like 5 minutes. And you're just like stuffed in this lagoon.
You think that game was hard? At least you had the ability to build shit. The fucking TA Kingdoms, you were given a unit that is offensive and defensive, but also has like it has to be a builder. And you have to build units that create units, to spawn units, to make a structure. And if you lose that unit, the game just ends. It doesn't matter if you duplicate that unit, you gotta find him in that clusterfuck of duplicated units that you made, and, like, stick him into the corner of the fucking map surrounded by, like, 1,000 fucking other units to defend him. Because if he dies, the game ends. It's fucking horribly triggered. And this game was called Total Annihilation Kingdoms.
Yeah, I heard there was a fantasy version.
And that's what it was.
Yeah, I guess the last gifts I got was like Baldur's Gate 3 in 2023 and then Total Annihilation when you did that. And I can forever be amused that the person that gifted me Baldur's Gate 3 rage quit playing with me because of really stupid reasons and never finished it.
Is that anyone that we know, or is it just someone
It's a different community.
I didn't really mind what was going on. I was just like, fuck it.
In this case, it was more like they were just getting upset, like being some offensive caster, that I was killing too many things. And it was particularly with the stupid, what were they, halflings in the factory? It was really dumb because it was quite literally that, like, it was my turn. Like, I was basically playing the same kind of fighter. We killed the dude that dropped the thing that causes their heads to explode if you don't touch it. And it was just the simple question of, like, is someone else going to get that, or do I need to use action surge? And for some reason, this, like, just caused this, like, crash out. It's like, how dare I ask someone else to touch something when I just killed something else? And it's like, I don't even know. It was just the one guy that was, like, just kind of losing his shit over it, and maybe his brother, I think, that was we were playing with. And then there was the third guy that's just kind of like, I don't know what the fuck happened, bro, kind of thing.
A guy and his brother. Better not be some psionic OG guy.
You wouldn't know them at all. I mean, I think they were in Florida, so.
That doesn't help at all. I do know a guy from Florida and his brother, but they play fucking Diablo 4 mostly. They did play Dota for a while. And they do live in Florida. But I doubt you know them. Big MOBA community.
Well, it was Rhodes, is his name.
Nope. I only know a Tyler and a Kyle.
I have to check the DLC. Yeah, they got this really awkward thing where you have to, like, set up the game, check your boxes or whatever, but then you have to, like, actually click another button off to the side to open the lobby. Yeah, I guess joining doesn't even work as you said. You have to find it.
As long as you say it the friends only, I should just be able to join just straight out instead of receiving an invite, because the fucking Steam invite system just is not working right now.
I think it's just the way the game's implementing it.
There's a few games like that, like Halo Wars had that problem too.
I've set up invites and everything, like, in my own project, and it worked.
And even more hilarious. Okay, so Master Chief Collection. Supposed to have Steam integration, okay? No, it does not. It only has Microsoft Xbox integration. So people are trying to invite their friends through Steam, and they can't join because they have to have a Microsoft account in order to join.
So what you're saying, when I play that with Mesk, we're gonna have some fun.
An Xbox account is easy to get, though. You just make one. It's free. And you get gold for, like,
I think we already have one anyways.
Full 3 months. Halo Infinite has the same login system, just requires the Xbox account though. It doesn't require anything else, doesn't require Steam. Probably because it wasn't originally on Steam. Halo 5, however, if you have the integration for Steam, you can just straight invite someone and they'll join. But Halo 5 is an emulation, so you need to obviously log into your Microsoft launcher. That's the only issue with Halo 5. But if you have an Xbox controller, you can play it. If you don't have an Xbox controller, I'm sorry, you can't play it.
You can't play a
Basically,
shooter.
yeah, it's Microsoft's way of verifying if you could actually play the game or not, because it requires a certain controller. They can't rebind it to any hotkeys or anything like that.
And that's in
They
the Master
also
Chief
verify-
collection?
No, that's separate. It's part of its own thing. So, Microsoft...
I guess I wasn't even aware there was a Halo
Really-
5. I thought there was just Halo Infinite.
So it was Halo 1, 2, 3, ODST, 4, Reach, 5, and Infinite. And then there was all this Spartan Strike and Spartan Assault and Halo Wars and Halo Wars.
Yeah, those were different times.
But essentially, Spartan Strike and Spartan Assault both came out around the same time that Halo 5 did. And Halo 5 was its own, like, special thing dedicated to the Xbox One S. It was like their premium game. And it was never intended for PC, ever. It was exclusively a console shooter. So what they did in order to allow people to play it, and by the way, the servers are still up. If they wanted people to play it, they took the Microsoft Cloud service, and they decided, let's just put Halo 5 on the cloud service so people can play it on the PC. You can play it on your PC. It runs at like a perfect 60 FPS because that's what's capped at. And
So it's a cloud game, is the whole thing you're talking about.
Yeah, it's a cloud shooter. But it will run. The cloud server kind of fucking hates you though, because it's a fucking cloud server and the connection is like half down at all times. So some days you can get in, most of the days you can't. But yet the whole campaign is there, the multiplayer is there, everything's there. I wouldn't recommend the multiplayer because on the cloud server it's fucking garbage.
The only cloud game I've ever played was Terra back in the day, just to try out something on the cloud.
But the way it's set up for only being a console port, you can play it on your PC because it requires the cloud. But in order for them to set it up, you need to have a verified Xbox controller. It has to be 360 or S. It can't be anything crappy or older. And they can verify that because when you hook in the USB for the controller or the wireless port,
God damn, fucking
it'll actually-
hiccups.
the wireless port will actually register it on your install bar, and then the Xbox app will pick it up and let the client know that, hey, you know, this guy's got an Xbox controller. I have seen people fake it with a PS4 controller, so you can get around it.
I was gonna say, there is a lot of controller spoofers for third-party controllers, including PlayStation, to make them look like Xbox. Also, hi JD.
Yeah, I'm more than happily aware that you can spoof it with the PS4 controller. The only issue is that the PS4 controller is missing like 3 buttons. It's missing the double bumpers, and it's missing the select button, which is kind of like part of Halo 5's major gameplay.
Double bumper?
Yeah, there's two bumpers on the S controller.
Being that it's got 6 on the shoulders.
Yeah.
I didn't even know that.
So you would basically press 1, like, you know, left bumper or right bumper, but there's a second button embedded in the left and right bumper, so you have to press it in and then hold it and then press it out, and you actually press 2 buttons at once instead of 1 for each bumper. And that's the way Halo 5 did its script.
I guess none of the non-Xbox controllers that even have that then.
Only 360 and S.
Yeah, I've been waiting for you to join.
Fucking Steam.
The aliens, they are human.
And
Well, have you know, JD, the person who grabbed the bunny already used it to threaten somebody.
something bunny.
We found a toy shop, effectively, and there is exploding bunny there, themed after JD. Like a toy.
I have a picture of a card game that was on a shelf in Walmart. That was interesting. It literally said like exploding kittens and stuff, and it was like blood and crap all over the box, and gore. Like part of the like cat, like the front half of the cat was on the other one side of the box, and the other half of the cat was on the other side, and there's like intestines were dragged across the middle of the box, and I was just like,
So the box was
this
just
is in the kids section?
impending explosion.
And it was this box was in the kids section. It was like discounted, and I was just like, I don't think children need to be seeing this.
Sounds like one of those things that just gets like shoved in the bargain section or some shit.
What we were doing? Oh yeah, we were going to fence off the entire southwestern side of the map so we could roll over the middle, put a massive nuclear reactor in the middle.
And possibly sell all of the solar and wind, and maybe the game will run not like ass in this map again. I don't know.
Yes. And maybe some of the excess turrets too. And retile the entire middle of the map with the same tile instead of using multiple tiles.
I don't know, this map just runs pretty terribly now. It's just got this weird lag to it, like, it's not even frame rate lag, it's just like sim lag.
Feels like unit lag, yeah.
I already built a bunch of nukes, and probably build even more of them if I wanted to, but I figured once the gas is upgraded, then we won't need power. And I think there was like other generators too for like the... whatever it was. Fusion, I guess.
I don't think I need quite this many healing towers. Hi.
Warning. A hostile group of creatures is heading towards this base. Prepare for an
I want to take care of that.
Funny thing is, that's arguably the easier thing to defend. Most of it's water.
some dinosaurs over here.
A new technology has been developed.
New buildings are available for construction.
Can't have those alive.
Warning. We are approaching a large nest. Expect hostile
I found the
creatures around
nest.
it.
We
No,
have
it's
to
highly
destroy
durable
it to
to-
stop
okay,
further attacks.
fine.
Let's be quick about it.
Even the nest I've just been ignoring this whole time.
Hostile nest destroyed. Threat eliminated.
Good. That's one less thing to worry about.
I never even turned on the Twitch thing. The top I can't do anything about because I don't have time for that.
A new technology has been developed.
New buildings are available for construction.
Danger! Hostile creatures are approaching our base. Get ready for battle.
I don't think I even have power for any of this. The other fun part. There we go. Turn it all on.
Being destroyed. Tower destroyed. An energy connector has been destroyed. A building has been destroyed.
So slow.
Feel it. Oh, God.
I think the bees are killing me again.
Base is under attack. There is a breach in our walls.
An energy connector has been destroyed.
Oh, shut up. I'm trying to build things.
One of our buildings has been destroyed.
There's the bees.
Oh, please.
Bees got me.
been dropped. A new technology has been developed.
New buildings are available
Nuclear
for
explosion
construction.
detected.
One of our energy connectors has been destroyed. Base is under attack.
It's bad, isn't it?
One of our buildings has been destroyed.
I think it's mostly fine.
Yeah, just the northeast corner's kind of fucked. Okay. But that outlet should
Bees.
hold on its own, I hope.
I built a wall across the whole area where there wasn't water.
First thing I'm gonna do is get this fucking tree. Get the fuck out.
An energy connector has been destroyed.
I think the main problem is there's no artillery to shoot bees.
Supposed to be a spear tower on that one. That outpost. Got longer range than artillery does. Oops, that was a problem.
A building has been destroyed. An energy connector has been destroyed.
Fix that immediately. Sweet, what do we got here? This is not optimal.
Breeze, get out of my way.
Base is under attack.
Ashley, I've detected a small piece of comet entering the atmosphere close to our position. It is highly probable that it will land close to our base.
Yeah, close to the face. It smashes into the side.
We've calculated the comet's possible impact location. It's flying right above us. We have to investigate it as soon as it hits the ground.
You don't have to investigate fuck, we know what it's spawning.
It's hit the ground. Let's head there quickly and see what we can learn. One of our energy connectors has been destroyed.
Omega-class creature detected nearby.
Interesting. We should go to its location and learn more about it.
Could have been worse anyway. Now that entire side is walled. Forgot this part of the map was stupid.
Omega-class creature located. Be careful, Ashley.
Shields up, Mr. Riggs. It looks like it's going to attack.
Omega-class creature eliminated. Objective complete.
Congratulations on your decorative plant.
I think we can expect to meet even stronger ones.
How much wind is over here?
A lot.
The ground is shaking. It looks like an earthquake is coming.
Every time I hear the ground is shaking, I immediately picture Nidus worms, and I don't know why.
The earthquake is starting. It will deal serious damage to our buildings.
Years of blizzard.
Hey, Mr. Riggs, we're lucky today. It's a new resource deposit.
Still things alive over here. Going to have so much power storage, it won't matter.
Warning! An enemy attack is imminent. We should build stronger defenses around
You're
our
home again.
base.
Seems fine.
Danger! Enemy creatures are closing in. Get ready to fight. Base is under attack.
under attack.
Something spawned over here and instantaneously decided that it didn't want to live anymore. Attacked the wall, and then got obliterated. It's still getting obliterated because the flame strike is constantly doing damage to his corpse.
The weather's changing. Wind is slowing down.
Wind has stopped. This will affect wind turbine power generation.
Contemplating these yet untapped pools of shit we got around the map.
I don't know what the green stuff is for.
And stuff.
Yeah, the green water.
The acid.
You use a pump on it instead of a condenser. It's basically a lot more efficient sludge.
The wind is coming back. Wind power is returning to normal.
power will be fine once those nuclear plants finish.
How long on it?
4 minutes. There's like 8 of them finishing.
A small piece of comet has entered the atmosphere very close to our position. It looks like it's coming our way.
Forgot to turn it on. Still.
The comet will hit the surface soon. We have to investigate it.
Turn the spam on.
Yeah. Get twice the event.
It's hit the ground. Let's head there quickly and see what we can learn.
I was about to say, I was about to blow up those guys in the middle.
I'm pretty sure I killed them. It thinks there's an S there, but there isn't an S. Might have been like stray eggs here that was just causing them to respawn, I don't know. A little funny when you consider the use case here that we're getting mud out of a geothermal, which means it's probably really hot, and we're using it to cool a nuclear power plant.
Yeah, why not?
I think the build timers on these
Anymore.
things says it all about the sim speed of the game right now.
See, we're not getting any more uranium. Must have dried up on the other.
I think it's just getting sucked up that quickly. At least there's like, well, that could be plants too. I don't know.
No, okay, yeah, it's being sucked up quickly. That's what's going on.
I have like 108,000 in storage, anyways. Anyway, okay, a minute. Well, the power's positive again anyway.
Because it's daylight and all the solar panels turned on.
No, the solar panels are all gone.
Really, there's shitload over my north.
Where do we go now?
Probably get a,
We needed palladium.
need palladium and...
We'll have infinite power forever. I keep getting stuck in this damn loop.
Preferred Night is the other one. Although I do have an automated farm for that elsewhere on the map. But it would be nice to have a permanent sword.
Yeah, the whole gas area looks angry just because there's like more use than there is production.
I'm detecting a large group of creatures heading towards our position.
I think I even forgot one.
Vote
Technology has
is a
been
vote,
developed.
right? Even if no one
Buildings are
voted.
available for construction.
The funny thing about it.
We really need like a either to upgrade our ironium or to get better ironium.
I'm just gobbling up like 8,000 and 4,000 of each every power plant I make.
Get the large energy storage if we save up 25,000 carbonium and 15,000 ironium.
Why is our power use just exploding?
Someone ate the solar panels. They generate 60 per. These towers don't need to be.
Well, these things are like 3,000 per. They just take 5 minutes to build. It's kind of the funny thing, because every geothermal can support like 4 of them. We've got a lot of those. And yeah, we are actually out of crude uranium. All the centrifuges are just sleeping now.
They're being used, it's just... yeah, it's just don't have enough income. Plant juice is also gone too. That got wiped out.
Yeah, that might have been the dip, is just the plants finally ran out. Well, the plants exist, they're just being used that quickly.
A new technology has been developed. New buildings are available for construction.
Hyperions are attacking our base. Quickly, we have to check our defenses.
I guess that means that corner.
Is over. It's good they don't come in larger numbers.
Bunch of electric shafts sticking out of the ground. Well, if you want to go somewhere, the power will be fine in like 3 minutes.
Kind of busy fixing the excess bases.
That's a mess of shit all over the map.
Call it a mess, I call it a masterpiece. Map is literally just drones collecting everything.
Just looking at the connectors just between everything everywhere.
A new technology has been developed. New buildings are available for construction.
Fuck nature, immaculate flooring.
I gotta be careful where I'm placing it too. I gotta look where these these auto farms are. Can't just throw shit out of the fucking ground. I actually want to keep the natural stuff because they keep regenerating mushrooms on the map. It's free cobalt that we don't have to mine. Let's go fix our uranium problem first. Let's go grab our palladium.
Gotta jump to spicy cocks, huh?
Butterfly thing. Moth. Something. They show all these mines scattered around the base, but I don't see a single mine-laying tower in this screenshot.
Is there even a mine laying tower?
We'll see a plasma tower. I don't see any mine-laying towers here. Yeah, there's a mine-laying tower. I've been building them on all the walls. I got rid of like half the artillery and just put down mine layers instead. And then I replaced the sentinels with miniguns, and then
I've just been sticking drones and artillery and nothing else. Now I run so fast.
Base is under attack.
Everything ran out. It's still going over there.
the power ran out over here. Back and you immediately piss me off.
Of course.
Base is under attack.
So right next to uranium.
A new technology technology has been developed. New buildings are available for construction. One of our buildings is being pulled in by quicksand.
Base
Just
is
kind
under
of built a string of these without even remembering that was a thing. Now all the fix-it drones are trying to repair them.
Warning! A large group of creatures is gathering near our base. Prepare for an incoming attack.
Of course you're over here. Monsters.
Base is under attack.
Base is under attack.
Base is under attack. One of our buildings is sinking in quicksand. Base is under attack.
Right. God damn it! It's just built up a bunch of shit and it canceled it again.
Base is under attack.
What did we even have for power in this godforsaken place? Solar and batteries?
Plants and solar.
don't have enough storage is the problem.
Base is under attack.
Base is under attack. Omega-class creature eliminated. Objective complete.
Good. I was afraid it could gather a large horde in this area.
Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, fucking energy fucking nuke killed it. That's pretty funny. I was like, wait a minute. I wasn't over there. No, the energy nuker killed it. There's another missile.
Base is under attack.
It looks like some of these creatures' attacks are originating from a common point near our base.
Interesting. We should go and investigate that area. The Therian attack is over. It's good they don't come in larger numbers.
Sophirians came over, they got hit by the ice tower, instantly stunned in place, couldn't move, and then a nuke landed on them and killed them. The energy nuke is retarded. So stupid. There's another one. Let's see here. Uranium to the west or the north. So all the stuff to the east is popped or gone, I guess.
Base is under attack.
They're kind of all around us, just in the distance.
An energy connector has been destroyed.
Fuck off! I just built the fucking...
Base is under attack.
Base is under attack. Base is under attack. I hate dust storms.
One of our buildings is being pulled in by quicksand. Base is under attack.
Base is under attack. The weather is clearing up. I can see everything again. Let's hope this doesn't happen again too soon.
And then someone votes for Dust Storm.
Base is under attack.
I'm not entirely sure, but I think if I set up an energy neutron, I could probably cheese this hive here to the northwest. Oh yeah, easily. Okay. I'm just gonna let that happen.
Base is under attack.
One of our buildings is sinking in quicksand. Warning! A hostile group of creatures is heading towards our base. Prepare for an incoming attack.
Base is under attack. Base is under attack.
Base is under attack. One of our buildings is being pulled in by quicksand.
Base is under attack.
Danger! Hostile creatures are approaching our base. Get ready for battle. One of our energy connectors has been destroyed. Base is under attack. Tower destroyed. Base is under attack. A tower has been destroyed.
Base is under attack.
That was painful.
It was painful.
That was a lot of roaches. Still got some roaches moving around. See them. They clip some hammers.
Base is under attack. Base is under attack. The sky is barely visible now, and dust is getting everywhere. I hate dust storms.
Yes, we know you hate dust storms. Shut the fuck up.
Warning! A new group of hostile creatures is coming from a nearby nest. Base is under attack. One of our buildings is sinking in quicksand.
Base is under attack.
I think sandstorms actually make the quicksand bigger.
The atmosphere is clearing up. Base operation is returning back to normal.
Base is under attack.
Base is under attack. Base is under attack. Base is under attack.
One of our energy connectors has been destroyed.
Tower destroyed.
We have power shortages. Connect more power plants. A building has been destroyed.
Riftbreaker down. Assistance required. Base is under attack.
That's a lot of spitters.
Megasuit destroyed. A tower has been destroyed.
That's a lot of dead spitters now, and one actually went into orbit, so he's gone too.
An energy connector has been destroyed.
Yeah, I need to get like some fucking moves from my character. It's too slow.
Base is under attack.
One of our energy connectors has been destroyed.
Base is under attack. Base is under attack.
One of our buildings is being pulled in by quicksand. Base is under attack. Warning! A hostile group of creatures is heading towards our base. Prepare for an incoming attack.
They really don't like me over here.
Base is under attack.
Well, if you want to run away screaming at any point, I think we have enough resources going from here.
Can't doing it during an attack though.
Well, yeah, after. I mean, I've got most of this side of the map covered in shit.
Base is under attack.
Base is under attack. Warning! A hostile group of creatures is heading towards our base. Prepare for an incoming attack.
Definitely not a meteor storm over there.
This looks like a nest
No,
of
certainly
some sort. We should clear it out and reduce the strength of hostile attacks.
There is a lot of them inside. This might be difficult.
Tower destroyed.
Base is under attack.
An energy connector has been destroyed.
The rock rain is over. That was intense.
Favorite upgrade is being researched right now.
Base is under attack.
Base is under attack.
Alright, let's get the fuck out of here.
Do I have 10 minutes again?
successful. This area is very rich in tanzanite. My scans have indicated 2 especially large condensations nearby. I have marked their locations on our mini-map.
Interesting. We've actually found an oasis in this desert. It looks like one of those condensations is around a pool of liquid. We have to see this.
Yes, that is odd indeed. The second location appears to be a bit more standard. It is a large tanzanite deposit hidden underground. It is spread out in a larger radius.
Okay, we'll analyze it with the geoscanner as soon as we get there. A new technology has been developed. New buildings are available for construction.
tanzanite in this area, but its concentration is so low that I will not be able to excavate it with my equipment.
These cacti clearly like to grow in this place. They condense the tanzanite from the soil during their growth process. Unfortunately, these ones are too small to harvest any meaningful quantities of the resource. Wow, this is an actual oasis. It looks stunning. These cacti are growing like crazy near this pond.
They contain a lot of tanzanite. We can harvest them to gather the resource, as well as research samples. Technology has been developed.
Mr. Riggs, I think I know how we can extract the underground tanzanite deposit. We can use the water from the oasis to power a cultivator. If we can build a pipeline from the oasis to the underground deposit, we could speed up the growth of the cacti in that area. These plants will extract the tanzanite for us.
Good thinking, Ashley. The pipeline is going to be long, but it will work if we can put it together.
I'm pretty sure we have just a liquid transmuser we can just use.
Will not make this easy.
We don't need this at all.
What?
We have this liquid transmuser that just teleports liquid across the world. I'm pretty sure we just don't need it, this oasis to do the mission.
Compressor?
The whatever the fuck it is. The thing that teleports liquid.
Compressor.
A new technology has been developed. New buildings are available for construction.
God, sounds like scuds.
Well, if you want to make a decompressor over there, I can make a compressor over here.
Okay.
Funny thing is, I can probably just make a reactor out here.
Technology has been developed.
New buildings are available for construction. The sky is barely visible now, and dust is getting everywhere. I hate dust storms.
you probably could make a reactor over there. Holy shit.
There's a lot of water.
I can see everything again. Let's hope this doesn't happen again too soon.
Just gonna take a few minutes for it to cook. Base is under attack.
Pretty funny.
The earthquake's epicenter is near our position. It will deal serious damage to all our buildings in that area.
That's funny.
Technology has been developed. New buildings are available for construction.
Alright, I need a compressor, right?
The decompressor.
Yes.
I think you only need like 2 of them.
An earthquake is demolishing our base. The earthquake has stopped. Let's assess the damage.
I guess I gotta build some wind just to kickstart this stupid thing. Or some solar. There's nothing to start the pumps, just let the reactors do anything.
Of course, it couldn't be that simple.
What is the wind power is so bad in this map? There it goes. Had to make enough wind turbines to generate 100, which is like 9 of them. I don't know if you need more water than that. Good how much cultivators gobbled up.
I just don't have any power over here. I need to make power.
A new technology has been developed.
New buildings are available for construction. The sky is barely visible now, and dust is getting everywhere. I hate dust storms.
You know what it looks like, though? I don't know. I don't think there's wires getting to it.
Still need to be on the same power network. They'll have to link the bases together anyway.
A new technology has been developed. New buildings are available for construction.
Oh, I'm dumb. I never made a pylon. Would have made things a lot simpler. Assuming you have one over there that's just been waiting.
Yeah, I've got that one here. power now too.
Once that pylon's done, then it'll probably get water
I
finally.
can see everything again. Let's hope this doesn't happen again too soon.
Oh, I'm just sending water over here directly. I need a filter. I think there's enough for like 4 cultivators. There's still like another, I don't know, 300 water to spare.
It's not getting water.
I don't think the relays or the pylon's done yet. You have to tell them to decompress water.
The cultivator is operational. It will
How do you do that?
require some time to grow these cacti to a
Button in the
comfortable
middle.
size.
Okay, we can harvest these cacti manually.
Button in the middle.
Or we can automate
When you're on
the
build
process
and you
by
click on
positioning
them.
Additional collector stations.
Do not forget about setting up some defenses for our little outpost here. It is almost certain that we will come under attack
I don't
as soon
have
as the
that.
It's like how you set a cultivator.
about our presence.
No. I just have build. I don't know what you're getting.
Well, I mean, you go into build mode and you can click on the building. It's the exact same way you set a cultivator. I don't know otherwise. Now there's a lot of water. And a lot of things that are pissed off apparently over there.
The sky is barely visible now, and dust is getting everywhere. I hate dust storms.
We have gathered enough tanzanite to start.
Kind of weird if you don't see that.
Ashley, we can stay here and search for more minerals, or we can return to our primary objectives.
Excellent. We can craft some really good weaponry with this amount of tanzanite.
Mission completed. We didn't die.
Now I see it. Okay.
A new technology has been developed.
New
I had to go
buildings
into
are
selection
available
mode,
for
not build
construction.
mode.
Yeah, it's the same thing. Just pressing control.
No, 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 no! God damn it, don't do it! Don't do it! No! I don't have an outpost here. It's the... Fuck. Now he's here.
I was still trying to steal the diggables. Pissing off everything. There's this nest all over the map, apparently.
Base is under attack.
Full resources.
You might want to update all of your weapon menus now. For all the turrets. They should all be tier 3.
Yeah, that's what I tried to do. For some reason, the repair thing was still set to 2, even though I fixed that before.
Base is under attack. Evasive maneuvers, Mr. Riggs.
What the fuck, man? I'm going to assume the devs just don't want us to have this base. Be here showering with me. It's not like it's doing any damage, literally. Like, 0 damage.
I'm a little confused about that one, because I remember earthquakes being a little more dangerous before.
I'm not tracking any more meteors. The danger is over.
Now it's just kind of like, oh, it's an earthquake, well anyway.
A new technology has been developed. New buildings are available for construction.
base is under attack.
I've grabbed everything now. We can get the hell out of here.
Can't. Can't leave.
Well, why not?
An attack.
Where?
It's gone. What the fuck? That's good.
There are just
Now that we have
nests
an
all
easy
over
game.
the damn place, but most of what was on that map is just resource deposits.
Onwards to the shithole biome. I mean, acid biome. Shrek. Oh, not Shrek yet, but...
I think we're gonna get Shrek'd.
Rift jump successful. Environmental scanning in progress. Ashley, my senses are indicating a highly acidic atmosphere composition.
Fluoric acid condensation is definitely abnormal compared to what we've seen in other parts of the planet. Something must be emitting the acid straight into the air. Let's look around to see
Oh,
what we
yes.
can find.
Ball sack balloons.
Amazing.
Or ball sack monsters.
These red
Everywhere.
crystals are really huge. Look at how the light is
If they have that familiarity.
It's mesmerizing.
They also contain a lot of rodent
All I can see on the side of my screen, I just dropped drones all over the place.
for our weapons, as well as other equipment.
You already had me convinced at lasers. We definitely need to learn more about these crystals. We should research rhodonite handling as soon as possible. The acidic fumes are much denser near this growth. This thing must be responsible for the highly corrosive atmosphere in this area.
This life form is multiplying very rapidly. It is subdividing its cells, similarly to Earth-based yeast. The fluid inside these cells is highly corrosive. Please keep a safe distance.
There must be much more.
I'm walking through them and nearly dying.
The orbital scanner report indicated that this entire biome is covered in these fumes. We should study it further before setting up a permanent outpost in this area of the planet.
Ashley,
Your
I
favorite
strongly
friends are here,
suggest
though.
using a
You got fire
bioscanner
ants.
to gather samples from these life forms. The fluid inside
what the
them
fuck
is
these
a
things
highly
are.
condensed acid that can easily burn through my armor. The
Gone from Mudman
bioscanner to gather samples
to Hot Man
from a safe
to now we have Ass Man. I forgot that I just had a scanner myself. Never used it.
being developed. New blueprints are available for crafting.
Give me something that isn't a small machine gun any day now.
How about another 3-star Gatling gun, right?
I mean, that would be nice, but it's just all red machine gun.
The wind is very slow today. Wind turbine efficiency is not going to be that great.
Stuck in the balls. Got entangled in them. Maybe ants over here too.
Ants everywhere.
Wind is picking up again. Power generation is back to normal.
Did he die again?
Getting there. We're supposed to scan the things in the middle of all the balls.
A new technology has been developed. New buildings are available for construction.
So the red crystals create radonite.
That's enough samples to start researching them in the alien research lab. Interesting. We found traces of palladium inside the acidic yeast samples that we just collected. It might be a good idea to search for larger colonies of this life form. They might indicate the location of higher concentrations of palladium. The acidic yeast colonies that we've observed seem to grow from a central root inside the colony. I'd like to study a living colony in its natural habitat to gather more data on how it gathers palladium from the environment. We'll need to construct a local research station near one of the colonies in order to do that. We'll have to download the necessary technology for that building if we don't have it yet.
Ashley, I'm afraid that the research station will not be able to scan the colony from a safe distance. It would have to be placed very close to the root of the colony to work properly. We will not be able to build anything that close to the root without being overwhelmed by its growth, especially given the fact that we do not want to destroy it.
Remember why this stuff is funny now.
Colony from overgrowing our base by covering the soil with a structure that the acidic yeast can't grow on.
Standard floor tiles are going to be corroded by the colony.
We can prevent that. Now that we know the type of acid that this life form is producing, we can research special anti-corrosive flooring that will protect our base. We just need to build the research station on the anti-corrosive floor tiles. We finished researching road handling. We can start researching new laser-based weapons and towers. They're going to be an excellent addition to our arsenal. However, we will
Lasers.
have to gather some roadmen to craft a new gear.
The red crystals that contain
We can annihilate our power some more. Probably.
However,
Yes.
I
Very
detected an interesting location with a much above normal condensation of their growth. There should be a lot of rhodonite in that area. I've marked the Riftbreaker coordinates on the orbital scanner interface.
Excellent. Let's go there as soon as we've secured the current objective.
Orbital scanning completed. We have located a large colony of acidic yeast. I have marked the Riftbreaker coordinates on the planetary scanner interface. Warning. It is recommended to develop acidic shielding before visiting that location. It is going to be difficult to survive there without it.
It was a very underwhelming mine. Shoot down a nuclear mine and it blows up and it takes out like 3 things.
It's not as big as you would expect. It has also given me like 4 or 5 red charge bomb launchers. Between these 2 guns, it's like almost all it's been giving me.
Meanwhile, I've got like a bunch of 2-star red chainsaws.
I've kind of sucked up everything.
All these blows. green fog.
Rapid onset eye cancer.
The fog is gone. Base efficiency is back to normal.
I've unlocked a decorative plant. Fruit.
They've got like 8 variants of succulents. A lot of corpses are doing weird things. I kind of don't realize they're dead until I get on top of them, and then the body just kind of flings itself over there somewhere. I like what happened next to that crater with the harmless critters just kind of skidding around. Orby is for a moment.
Jump successful. I am detecting multiple acidic yeast colonies nearby. They are larger than the ones we have seen before, and are growing at a faster rate.
Good.
Unintended side
effect.
effect.
To the central root of one of these colonies and construct a research
Good
station
strike.
near it. This isn't going to be easy.
There was high geothermal. What's that?
I have located an acidic yeast colony group nearby. You can check its location on the map.
Not sure what killed me.
Those guys do a lot of damage. There's like these invisible ants that come up like they're cloaked.
I think that's just the ants normally.
I shall make my way to you. Slowly.
I hear you stomping your way over.
Hard to see anything in this fog. It's also affecting our solar panels and wind turbines. We have to wait it out. Okay, this looks like the central route of the colony. Now we have to build a research station close to it to start the scanning procedure.
Remember that we can block the growth of the colony by placing anti-corrosive floor tiles around it. It would be advised to build our entire base on anti-corrosive floor.
The fog is clearing up. This will make things easier for us.
Give me fast fire rate. I honestly don't see the difference.
the assumption was that it was fast fire rate.
To another portal.
How did I put that down?
Research lab operational. Acidic descanning in progress.
Great. Now we just have to maintain power to the research lab and let it gather the necessary data.
My sensors are picking up increased movement around our position. We should prepare to defend the research laboratory.
I don't know if I should be impressed or worried that I haven't found the end of the statues yet.
End of the statue?
The decorative things I keep finding instead of loot.
It's a billion statues.
Multiple fissures
They
are
give you
opening
more with
up
the
and
expansion.
are erupting with highly corrosive gas. We won't be able
Another
to
red charge
these
bomb.
clouds. The acidic gas is dispersing. The eruption is over. It's hard to say how often these may happen.
New technology has been developed.
New blueprints are available for crafting.
That's some stone.
reasonably power anything here. Oh, because it's about to be nighttime.
There's like little spiders and shit running around. Can't use any long range towers, man.
Question is, did I touch the poo? Yes, I did. Know what's going on over there?
Wall destroyed. The earthquake's epicenter is near our position. It will deal serious damage to all our buildings in that area.
Of course there's an earthquake.
Why isn't there an earthquake?
The earthquake has stopped. Let's assess the damage.
Do you see him doing something over here?
We're halfway through analyzing the root of the acidic yeast colony. The data is already looking very promising.
Ashley, since you built up our research station in this area, I've noticed a change in the growth vector of the acidic yeast colonies around us. It appears that all of them are slowly growing in our direction.
That's very interesting. It looks like we've been recognized as a threat. The colonies are trying to devour our base.
This fog is very dense. It's affecting the efficiency of our solar panels and wind turbines. Based on my calculations, it shouldn't last for long.
The fog is clearing up. Base is under attack.
That looks troublesome.
I need some artillery.
The data that we've gathered proves that this life form can digest even the smallest traces of palladium. Palladium
Oh, the problem's going away.
acids, but this life form uses a highly concentrated form of fluoric acid that is heated up as it features metabolic process. We can program the orbital scanner to analyze the growth patterns of the acidic yeast colonies. This should help us in finding the palladium deposits that these colonies are moving towards.
Affirmative, Ashley. Orbital scanning in progress. Analyzing acidic yeast growth patterns. Orbital scanning finished. We have found something interesting. There are a few areas within the acidic plains that are entirely surrounded by the yeast colonies. Spectral analysis confirms that
Absolutely cannot see anything as the giant testicle being thrown at me.
actively avoiding these zones.
Interesting. If there's palladium there and they aren't
An
interested
ultra
in it,
monster.
then something might be preventing them from growing in that area. We should prepare for the unexpected. A new technology has been developed. New blueprints are available for crafting.
You already built an HQ?
Not yet.
Outpost?
just been building little self-sustaining bases to deal with these red things. Hell.
It's hard to see anything in this fog. It's also affecting our solar panels and wind turbines. We have to wait it out.
This sounds incredibly cursed, what I have.
How you can clear those faster, you just build an energy thumper.
The fog is gone. Base efficiency is back to normal.
Fire the nuke! Building a nuke. Launching the nuke. Oh, the rocket, super rocket launcher. Sure has a lot of ammo.
It's a cluster launcher that has a really, really big radius. Now it's gone. Kinda want to try something really stupid. The intermission's complete.
For now. Oh, wait. There.
Jump successful. Orbital scanning indicated that there should be multiple underground palladium deposits hidden in this area. We can use the geoscanner to find them.
It's actually
Let's
quite
see
cold
here.
in here. That's a bit suspicious, don't you think, Mr. Riggs?
Yes, that is abnormal. I'm not detecting any acidic yeast colonies in the area. The local fauna population also seems to be smaller than in the other areas of this biome.
There we go. What's the sound this is making? What the fuck? Oh, that's fucking hilarious. What the hell? The lightning cannons.
Danger. Underground explosion detected.
A giant mushroom just exploded under
What the
our
fuck?
feet. I didn't expect that. We can use the geoscanner to detect hidden explosives underground. This functionality is normally used for detecting minefields, but we can use it here as well. This must be the reason why the acidic yeast colonies are not present in this area. Let's be careful here.
I have located a large underground palladium deposit. I have marked its location on our map.
Great. The ones we've been finding so far were really small. Maybe we can find something that we can place an automated mining station on.
Ah! Fuck!
They just kept going.
The wind is very slow today. Wind is picking up again.
Whoa! The physics.
All these resistances don't save you against these mines. Maybe a lot of them over here.
ingredients are available for crafting.
Base efficiency is back to normal.
Both works and doesn't work.
What?
It gave me 2 back-to-back red chainsaws with health and stun. Like, let's use all this resistance shit I've got, and I'm still just, like, kind of riding the limit of, like, nearly dying. Mines are definitely not helping.
I'm just collecting mines. Walk close enough to them, you can pick them up without actually.
The palladium deposits that we've been finding here are too small to build a mining station. However, we've learned how to find it. The data gathered with the geoscanner can be fed to the orbital scanner to search for mineable palladium. Our mission here is complete. We can return to headquarters to start preparing to build a palladium mining outpost.
Understood, Ashley. I'm starting the orbital scanning procedure and searching for mineable palladium deposits. In the meantime, we should research palladium handling technology to be able to actually construct palladium mining stations.
Now you can just explore the map and pick up more silly chainsaws and stuff.
Ben!
It's an earthquake. It's going to seriously damage all buildings near its epicenter.
No.
at an end. Seismic activity is decreasing. A new technology has been developed. New blueprints are available for crafting.
A new technology has been developed. New blueprints are available for crafting.
You can now resurrect when you die, so feel free to run around like an idiot.
It's kind of what I've been doing anyways.
A new technology has been developed. New blueprints are available for crafting. Everything is glowing red. This atmosphere reminds me of how I lost my arm. It's unsettling.
Red sky.
Dream/event/spawn blue moon. The strange isn't working
Shit ain't
properly.
Shit ain't blue.
That's one of the other events. Stream/event/spawn underscore blue underscore moon. It's a little funny.
The red moon is now below the horizon. It looks like things are beginning to slowly calm down.
The healing doesn't work that great though. It's kind of things hit you for a lot and then you're healing a small percent of an already small number.
A new technology has been developed. New blueprints are available for crafting.
So a bit of a funny bug with the mushroom diffusal is that if you're close enough to another mushroom while you're doing it and you're mousing over it, it'll diffuse both of them.
The acid is going to corrode everything within its range.
extraction is over. It's hard to say how often these may happen.
Just chainsaw the death.
Kind of only the white nodes on this map. Oh, there's finally a red one. I just had to complain about it.
Touched by a ball sack and died.
The ion storm is disabling our equipment.
I mean, I almost died, but I guess it worked.
What, the orbital bombard?
Spinning around in the middle of them with two chainsaws. Apparently they partially thought ahead of time, and the maximum resist you can have is 75.
This didn't last long.
Got enough health that it almost keeps me alive. So these mushrooms are kind of annoying because they mess with the sensor.
Crafting completed.
Another red charge bomb. Doesn't stop.
Telling you something.
A new technology has been developed.
New blueprints are available for crafting.
Kind of want to just leave this place because the mushrooms are annoying.
Yep. Can't. Just
I got the vote.
wanted to punch something.
Everything's glowing.
Has stopped. This will affect wind turbine power generation.
Can't tell me, but I can't really kill them very well either.
Ah, the bugs!
Dancing.
Orbital strike. Fuck it. Blast the area. Portal away. load the entire magazine of sniper rifles into them.
The wind is coming back. Wind power is returning to normal.
We can leave.
I found a way to flash fry all the critters. It's like, you know, the little bugs like this? Just flash fry.
You do.
Cannot escape the lightning cannon!
Just hitting the first frame of the lightning.
Now we can collect DNA samples from them. Where do they keep coming from anyway? Okay. 30.
Trying to tell me communication is important.
What is even on the H menu? Let's see.
Successful. The orbital scanner reported large condensations of Bergenite in this area. We can harvest it from the blue entwined crystals that are growing here, or try to locate it with the geoscanner.
Okay, let's grab the geoscanner and start searching for Ferdinand. I'm sure that we can create some special equipment with it.
Good thing we've got no more mines to worry about, right? Right? That's hilarious. That shit does extremely silly damage to these guys.
Ashley, I have located a significant condensation of Bergenite near our position. I have marked its approximate location on our map.
Excellent. We should gather as much Ferdnite as possible. It will allow us to build new equipment that we can use to manipulate gravitational waves. I've heard of such inventions, but I've never seen them myself before.
Oh, it's so fucked. I love it. So you can hit enemies so hard with lightning cannon that it actually causes their body to just shoot off straight.
A new technology has been developed. New blueprints are available for crafting.
Gun is just a bomb teleporter.
It's an earthquake. It's going to seriously damage all buildings near its epicenter.
There's a building there?
A Riftbreaker has fallen.
There's like 200 ants heading towards you right now. The lightning gun stacks lightning damage on the same enemy, and if it does
Earthquake
enough,
is over.
the enemy
The
just
tremors are getting weaker and
spontaneously
weaker.
explodes.
We should quickly repair whatever's been damaged.
Laser cannons like. Oh, laser cannons rock now. That's like.
Only ever given me one purple lightning gun.
A new technology has been developed. New blueprints are available for crafting.
Just wish I had more ammo. That's the problem I have with it.
technology has been developed.
New blueprints are available for crafting. A new technology has been developed. New blueprints are available for crafting. We've gathered a sizable amount of Ferdinite. This should be enough to start crafting new equipment. We can stay here and try to find even more, or get back to our primary objectives.
I don't know what the Ferdinite was even for.
Certain energy weapons, and to unlock some plasma stuff.
Research completed.
It's an earthquake! It's going to seriously damage all buildings near its epicenter.
Oh no, an earthquake. Evolve laser technology.
The earthquake is at an end. Seismic activity is decreasing.
I think we also need, I think there's another lab we could build.
just
I don't know what
builds
it's
it
trying
up.
to shoot, but it looks funny. It's going to assume the loading times is testament to how much of a shit show our base is.
Gonna go through and get rid of some of these absorbers and that'll cut some of the juice off. You have to go to the Greek collection fields.
It seems like the earthquake has uncovered something interesting. Let's investigate. Hey, Mr. Riggs, we're lucky today. It's a new resource deposit.
detecting a large group of creatures heading towards our position. Danger! Enemy creatures are closing in. Get ready to fight. The storm is very violent, but our base is safe from the wind. Wind turbine output is at maximum levels.
An energy connector has been destroyed.
There's a breach in our walls.
Base is under attack.
The weather has calmed down. The storm is over. A new technology has been developed. New blueprints are available for crafting. A new technology has Actually, I have made an interesting discovery. Orbital scanner data suggests that we could find rich palladium deposits in Galatea's northern cryofields.
Oh, that might be a more friendly biome to visit than the acidic plains. Did you find any particular location that we should scout there?
No, but you can search for promising mission areas within the northern cryofields biome directly through the orbital scanner interface. Orbital scanning finished. We have calculated a favorable location for palladium mining outpost. I am detecting multiple acidic yeast colonies in this area.
That's good. Maybe there will be fewer exploding mushrooms in that area. Either way, we should remember to use the geoscanner frequently. The wind is much stronger than usual. Mr. Riggs, are you seeing this? The entire horizon is turning purple.
Affirmative, Ashley. It is a large pollen cloud. My sensors picked it up days ago, but it was not classified as a point of interest.
How big is this cloud? Where is it coming from?
It spans a few hundred kilometers and has been traveling across the continent for at least a few weeks. Its origin is difficult to determine.
It must be coming from afar. None of the flora species that we've seen in this region could produce such amounts of pollen.
I do not think it could be a threat to our mission, but we can try to gather more data when the cloud reaches our base.
God.
Hell? I can't see. Shit's pup.
My sensors are picking up a large infestation close to our position. Hostile creatures are amassing quickly in that area, and are going to attack us soon. We should focus on eliminating that threat as soon as possible. Ashley, I'm detecting large, fast-moving objects
My
within the
my
pollen
my
cloud.
game is not
They
liking
should be
this at
flying
all.
over our base
Huge
in a
rubber
moment.
banding.
What are you doing?
There is something coming in from the south. It's causing some pretty bad lag.
There's a lot of pink. What the fuck is over there? There's a lot of testicles flying through the air.
Well, that certainly didn't look like pollen. Are you tracking these objects?
Affirmative. They should hit the ground close to our base. I marked the estimated landing location on your map.
Okay, let's see what it is.
Meteors are pounding our base.
The wind is calming down. Wind turbine power output is coming back to normal.
The hell is with the ball sack monsters?
Look at this strange vegetation. It clearly doesn't belong here.
This area must have been contaminated by one of those flying spores. It must be the source of this growth.
Yes, that sounds obvious. Let's see what we can learn from studying the macrospore in more detail.
We have to take a larger piece of this object and bring it to our alien laboratory to study it. A
3
small
more
sample will
compressors.
not be enough.
Stupid.
I can transport the sample with the Megasuit's gravity modulator arm extension. Please bear in mind that if we rift jump while holding this object, it will not travel with us.
Okay, let's take a walk then.
This sample is safe within the force field, but it is going to deteriorate quite quickly if we drop it to the ground.
I have a testicle and I don't know where I'm going with it. Where's our alien research lab? I guess it's those flashing things over there.
Ashley, are you interested in this
Long
object?
way.
Is it just the labs?
Out of curiosity, or are you seriously worried that it could pose a real threat?
Well, I guess both. I am still really excited about all of the magnificent wildlife that we're experiencing on Galatea every day. I came here as a
Experiencing, that's the way to
scientist
put it.
and as an explorer, and I still feel that way. Although I have to admit, this planet is much more dangerous than I expected. It's like everything has been trying to kill us around every corner, and it's just too much.
Excuse me, game?
There are some moments when I feel like I want to shoot at everything that's moving in our direction. So yes, I am curious to learn more about this object, and I am worried that it might be something that could really kill us. Okay, we delivered a huge chunk of the
Oh, I kicked it in there like a soccer ball.
Let's see what it can tell us.
I have analyzed the pollen in the air and the macrospore sample. The first thing to note is that they were produced by 2 different species of fungi.
That's interesting. The fungi that produce those gigantic flying spores would have to be enormous. And the amount of biomass in that cloud is also quite astounding.
The next thing we have learned is that the large spores feed on the microscopic grains of the pollen cloud. They would not be able to fly very far without it.
An intriguing parasitic relationship. Can you tell me more about that large spore? How was it able to spread that growth around its landing site so quickly? Can it survive in this environment?
That flying object was a carrier vessel that contained multiple fungal spores, surrounded by a thick layer of hypernutritious resin-like substance, and shielded by strong chitin walls. The organisms around the landing site used up the nutrients from the carrier vessel to develop very quickly. However, I am not certain if they will be able to survive in this environment, nor if they should be classified as a threat.
I'm not convinced about that. The fact that they're not trying to tear us apart with claws or beaks doesn't make them harmless. The sheer size of that spore cloud could make it dangerous. What if it starts to change the local ecosystem? What if it serves as a growth catalyst for the acidic yeast colonies that we've encountered? We can't just ignore this. We have to find where this cloud is coming from and determine if it is dangerous.
Now that we have analyzed the cloud's content, we can input that data to the planetary scanner to search for areas that can contain large amounts of biomass with similar element composition spectrum.
Let's look at biomes that can support large fungal colonies, potentially warm and with lots of water.
Affirmative. Further scans indicate an area that matches this query. It is a vast river delta located in the subtropical zone. The vegetation in that biome is very dense and strongly distinct from what we have seen in other parts of the planet. Its location suggests that it could be the source of the spore cloud.
Okay, that sounds good, Mr. Riggs. Please mark the location on the planetary scanner, and let's go to that fungal swamp as soon as we can.
A new technology has been developed.
New blueprints are available for crafting.
Well, this is fun. Like what I'm doing over here.
Base is under attack.
We're being tasted again.
One of our energy connectors has been destroyed.
It's over by that
Our
one.
buildings has been destroyed.
Oh, the north.
Yeah, they probably broke one of the pipes. It's gonna take out everything.
A tower has been destroyed.
Are they in 2 places?
22 places at once.
An energy connector has been destroyed. One of our buildings has been destroyed. Base is under attack.
You guys mind? They're not even animating.
An energy connector has been destroyed.
A building has been destroyed.
Base is under
Licking
attack.
the pylons again.
Licking the pipes.
Shepherd swarm eliminated. I am not detecting any more movement underground.
Okay, let's place a few more lamps where they attacked us. I think they're scared of strong light sources.
A new technology has been developed. New blueprints are available for crafting.
repairing things or upgrading?
Hmm?
You repairing or upgrading?
Rating.
Carbo goes poof.
Yeah, all the labs are upgraded now, so that's dealt with. Search is back to being fast again.
Warning! A large group of creatures is gathering near our base. Prepare for an incoming attack.
Saw that missing data string for a moment.
It's hiding.
Hello. This is just a constant game of missing resources.
If only I could grow uranium. Seem to be able to grow everything else but uranium.
Not enough carbonium.
Base is under attack.
A new technology has been developed.
New blueprints are available for crafting.
Base is under attack.
Danger! Hostile creatures are approaching our base. Get ready for battle. A building has been destroyed.
That was a fucking tornado.
One of our energy connectors has been destroyed.
I was like, what the hell? It's doing damage to the base.
Base is under attack. One of our buildings was being destroyed. An energy connector has been destroyed.
A tornado is demolishing our base.
There's this tornado.
Middle of the map.
Oh. No one cares about that part of the base.
A new technology has been developed. New blueprints are available for crafting.
Base is under attack.
One of our buildings has been destroyed.
What in the
tornado
fuck
has
is in
just
the middle of
dispersed.
that base?
Luckily, such events are very short-lived.
I don't know, something's being a pest over there.
One of our energy connectors has been destroyed. base has been destroyed.
Base is under attack.
It's just going to be constantly under attack because they are growing fungus that explodes. It's okay. Got repair towers everywhere. Explosive fungus. Whatever. It's the great crystal farm.
You might notice the power is exploding. It's for good cause.
Base has been destroyed.
I mean, I got rid of like almost 12,000 power worth of tree cutters.
Well, I might have just built like 40,000 power worth of synthesizers.
Base is under attack.
I don't have to be here anymore. It does take care of itself.
The earthquake is starting. It will deal serious damage to our buildings. The earthquake is over. It looks like it unearthed an object near its epicenter.
The earthquake started. The earthquake spawned in the middle of the map. The earthquake spawned a shitload of shit. The earthquake fucked off.
I feel like they just kind of hooked onto the wrong events for the earthquake starting and ending.
Base is under attack. Base is under attack.
Just looking for another one to build another 4 reactors on. I've got, like, reduced building costs because this shit costs too much.
Base is under attack.
Yeah, that one base right there in the middle is going to be constantly under attack. So, if you get your warnings on, it says base under attack, turn that shit off. Because that's going to be happening. They're just growing exploding mushrooms. Got infinite Ferdy, infinite Tansy, infinite Haze, infinite Road, in that crystal mine, as well as
Base
Cobalt.
is under attack.
Cobalt's there too.
Base is under attack.
A new technology has been developed.
New blueprints are available for crafting.
Is this just because of something you're growing over here?
As I said, yeah, there's crystals and there's mushrooms that explode that are growing over there. But there's plenty of healing towers, so nothing blows up.
Base is under attack.
Base is under attack.
Well, now they can definitely explode because they fixed the water starvation. Geothermals are still level 2, and one is level 2. The face in the wrong direction, damn it. I have to fix you.
The tornado is destroying everything in its path. Let's move out of its way and repair what we can. Been destroyed.
Base is under
One's in the middle of the map again.
Doesn't do very much damage, does it?
Blows up little conduits, that's it. Because conduits don't receive any upgrades. It's fucking obnoxious when it comes to powers though.
An energy connector has been destroyed.
Just, you know, blows up energy connectors because it's a dick.
A tornado is demolishing our base. Base is under attack.
I just find it funny how most of these hazards are just kind of harmless. I remember them doing more damage. Might have been a cause for concern if, like, a tornado was rolling through your base, but now it's just kind of, it's there. Especially because we're on brutal.
We are on brutal.
The tornado is finally gone.
Somewhere else we need to be.
I wish this tree would fucking die.
Base is under attack.
There we go. It takes a triple overcharge from a sniper rifle to blow up a goddamn tree. Well, it took out all the power over there, so now I have to go over there and set up more conduits. Fucking tornado shitter.
I just stick more relays all over the place.
Here you go, you get your dream. A whole new world!
Dream to upgrade all the gas, and then to immediately use all the power making more synthesizers. Good, you can't suck power through the maps, just load up the magma area.
It's too bad you can't suck liquids through the maps. Access to warp space technology, why can't we suck fucking liquids through worlds?
Figure out how to use the quantum technology to turn it into a strip mining operation, where you just like take slices out of a planet and just go and go and go. Then you have unlimited resources.
It'd be hilarious if we spawned in on top of an acid explosion and instantly died.
I am detecting multiple rich palladium deposits nearby. Warning, acidic yeast activity is very high in this area.
Okay, let's look for an easily defendable position near a palladium deposit.
Candy!
And remember to build our base on anti-corrosive floor tiles. This biome is not going to give up its resources easily.
Once we establish a permanent outlet,
It's gonna give them up, or it's gonna turn into a fireball.
acidic yeast colonies. That should stop them from spreading further.
Give you up.
That could adversely
let
change
you
the
down.
ecological balance of this biome. Let's treat that option as a last resort.
Ah, fucking ballsack monster. toughest biome in the mine.
A new technology has been developed.
New blueprints are available for crafting.
I'm just not even gonna scan for things. This fucking map is cursed. Fuck you, exploding mushrooms. What upcoming attack?
A hostile group of creatures is heading towards our base. Prepare for an
No,
incoming attack.
Like, yeah.
That was one of the vote options. I was very confused.
Technology has been developed.
New blueprints are available for crafting.
Found out how to deal with your cancer.
Yeah.
Place the floor over the mushroom. Deletes the mushroom.
You're saying just turn the whole place into floor.
Mines on the palladium deposits near our base and start mining the resource.
Rare element mines consume a lot of power. There's a natural abundance of refinable sludge in this biome. We could easily power our base with gas power plants.
That is a good idea. Do not forget to secure our outpost with advanced defense towers. Setting up a few short-range radar stations would also be advised. They can monitor the growth of acidic yeast colonies.
Yep, that just deletes the mine. Oof, gone. Wasn't even there.
Solution I kind of found after the fact is the sword missiles will hit them.
attack is imminent. We should build stronger defenses around our base.
Base is under attack.
Boss is a little
One of
fat.
our energy connectors has been destroyed. Weapon dropped.
I think you just feed the sludge from a pump into the gas thing and then into a gas plant. That's it. It just canceled it and then I realized it's still voting.
A new technology has been developed. New blueprints are available for crafting.
It just canceled it.
Save some more time to power over this.
Technology has been developed. New buildings are available for construction. New buildings are available for construction.
An Omega-class creature has been detected near our position.
Interesting. We should go to its location and learn more about it.
It's affecting the efficiency of our solar panels and wind turbines. Based on my calculations, it shouldn't last for long.
Fog is clearing up. This will make things easier for us. Hostile creatures are coming from a nearby nest. We should go there and clear it out. A new group of hostile creatures is coming from a nearby nest.
Technology has been developed.
New blueprints are available for crafting.
I am detecting increased activity amongst the local fauna.
The attacks against our outposts are increasing in strength and numbers. We should build up more advanced defensive towers to protect our base. Acidic yeast is also creeping up from all directions. This area is very rich in resources, so we can establish additional mining bases if we need to expand our economy.
Warning! A hostile group of creatures is heading towards our base. Prepare for an incoming attack.
Warning. Hostile creatures are coming from a nearby nest.
The towers
We
are
should go
having
there
problems
and clear
again.
it out.
They're spinning like tops again. Towers.
Base is under attack. Base is under attack.
Base is under attack.
A hostile group of creatures is heading towards our base. Prepare for an incoming attack.
One of our energy connectors has been destroyed.
Base is under attack. A building has been destroyed.
Ship the bridges.
Hostile warning. I'm detecting a massive swarm of creatures heading towards our outpost. We still have some time to prepare. Strengthen our defenses as much as possible. This attack is going to be very strong.
The mining operation must have disturbed a lot of them.
Fucking
We're
throwing
going to
shit
need
at me, dude.
advanced defense towers to repel these creatures. Also, let's not forget about setting up minefields on the critical paths toward our outposts.
Guys like
One of
throwing
our
shit at me
energy
like off
connectors
the
has
map.
been destroyed.
What artillery's for?
Yeah, it outranges the artillery, so. Fucking orbital strike this fucker.
base is under attack.
I feel like I may as well be screaming for the Emperor with what I've been doing to this world.
Gas mining sucks. Not gonna lie.
Hmm?
Fuck this.
A new group of hostile creatures is coming from a nearby nest.
Sense the ground shaking. I estimate a few thousand creatures running at our base. They are very close. Prepare yourself, Ashley.
We've made all the preparations that we could. Let's go out and meet them.
Base is under
I don't
attack.
want to go out and meet them. It's dangerous.
An energy connector has been destroyed. One of our buildings has been destroyed.
One of our energy connectors has been destroyed.
A building has been destroyed. Base is under attack.
But they don't have enough power is the fact that they're not even fucking connected.
Energy connector has been destroyed.
One of our buildings has been destroyed.
Warning. A new group of hostile creatures is coming from a nearby nest.
Base is under attack.
I'm not detecting any large groups of creatures in the vicinity of our base. We fended off the attack.
We've defended our outpost against hordes of acid-spitting monsters, giant snails, underground death beetles, and all-devouring yeast. I call it a day.
Ashley, we have gathered enough palladium to construct the hyperparticle condenser. We should return to HQ to start the construction process.
That is an excellent idea. This outpost will remain here as a permanent base of operations. We can even build up more mines and factories here to boost our economy. All of the resources that are produced in this location will be automatically transferred to our HQ as long as the orbital scanner is operational. Long-distance rift travel and resource transportation are not possible without it.
A new biome is now available for survey with the orbital scanner.
Plenty of acid everywhere. You can just have fucking shitloads of nuclear reactors on this map.
You could, yes.
Base is under attack. One of our energy connectors has been destroyed.
Base is under attack.
Warning, a new group of hostile creatures is coming from a nearby nest.
There's a lot of palladium coming in now.
Danger! Cloaked units are approaching the base perimeter. They will not be visible on radar until they attack.
Permit.
Omega class creature located. Be careful, Ashley.
Oh, that was a
Look
nest.
up, Mr. Riggs. It looks
This is
like
not
we're
a
going to
nest.
attack.
The base has been destroyed.
Got fucking walls.
connector has been destroyed. A building has been destroyed.
Objective Recruit Ashley. The Omega-class creature has been neutralized.
Good. I was afraid it could gather a large horde
What are
of
you
us.
down there? Oh, the fucking Kermits. First they're attacking my shit down there. Assholes.
One of our energy connectors has been destroyed.
Oh, there they all are. Just ran face first into them.
One of our buildings has been destroyed.
Instantly dead.
Weapon dropped. We can try to recover it later.
Tried to take refuge in the acid, it didn't work.
An energy connector has been destroyed.
Base is under attack.
We defeated those Kermons, but we have to watch out. They can be extremely dangerous.
Kermons. Okay.
A building has been destroyed.
It was already too late when I saw you coming over.
Base is under attack.
Why are you lying to me that they're gone?
Multiple current froggers.
The comet will hit the surface soon. We have to investigate it.
So there is a large solid material storage.
It's hit the ground. Let's head there quickly and see what we can learn.
That's a lot of shit over there.
That's the fungus going to be among us.
A new technology has been developed.
Nick, can I get
Other
close?
bases are available for construction.
Just cover the map with fucking floors.
There's a lot of it.
You need to put the lightning bird or something. Pop or something. Kill it.
A new technology has been developed.
New buildings are available for construction. Technology has been developed.
New buildings are available for construction.
An aggressive horde is amassing near our base. Prepare to defend our base. Technology has been developed.
New buildings are available for construction.
to defend our base.
So much shit over there.
Base is under attack. Weapon dropped.
I see a green thing on the map. What's that mean?
An energy connector has been destroyed.
Acid rain?
One of our buildings has been destroyed.
It's acid rain. Acid fissures.
The eruption is over. The situation is
Animal
stabilized.
fissures. They're attacking my shit again. God damn it.
An energy connector has been destroyed. Base is under attack.
A building has been destroyed. Energy connector has been destroyed.
Just attack and call it, because,
Okay.
Base is under attack.
attack, repair everything.
Destroyed.
Back to me.
A new technology has been developed. New buildings are available for construction. Base is under attack. The moon has turned blue.
Now we've got Blue Moon.
This map seems a lot more aggressive about shit respawning.
A new technology has been developed. New buildings are available for construction.
I need to get my chainsaw back from over here.
Got it.
Yeah. Hello.
We've returned to Lagheim, I mean, yeah.
Next time I'll be able to get all the other stuff here.
Alright,
Base is under attack.
hopping out, making sure it's safe. So tired.
Well, good night, or whichever. Yeah, I'm still gonna be doing stuff, I just have to do a few things between the games here. I'm going to go AFK and get something to eat and I'll be back. Button. Only it was doing that outside. Someone wants to get bullied. It's all your fault, Steak. I know you're there.